Wow. If only it was 3 more months, then it would be funny.
What? Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Hello. Why do I sound so echoey right now? What's going on? Hello. New and Tasty. Hello, Mozzie. Hello, Kazania. Thank you, Mozzie, for the 43-month resub. It's Teal 2. 43 more months and it would have been funny. 46? What's funny about 46? Oh, wow, 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 wow. What are you trying to get to? Oh. I forgot the actual number. In my mind, I'm just like, I gotta get to the antechamber. But hello, welcome. I hope everyone had a good weekend. I'm a little sleepy, as I often am. I didn't sleep super good last night. And by last night, I mean this morning. The Renovator people have been, like, coming over in the morning. And not really doing a whole lot, even though they should be by this point. So they haven't been making a lot of noise, but the dog has been barking at them very loudly, and nobody has been taking the time to get the dogs to stop barking. So I had to get up a few times to just kind of get on to her. But I have more Monster Blue, so we're gonna drink these blues. She's a pretty good dog, but my family's not willing to let her be around other people so that she won't bark at them. And it's kind of annoying, but they're doing their best. Wah, 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 wah. I don't want to waste too much time getting into the game because I wanted to spend some time watching Caro play Lunacid before I went live. He didn't get to the area that I wanted him to get to yet, but maybe that will happen on the VOD. We'll see. Let's see. I also stayed up really late playing Rivals last night. I just remember. I was on Melody's stream pretty late last night. I completely wiped that from my mind whenever I went to sleep. Yep. So pause. Oh shit, this was a window capsule game, wasn't it? Oh, maybe not. I need to play more Rivals. I need to actually get those event points. I've kind of gotten to where I only play it with other people at this point, which is a shame. Boopints. I get the feeling there's probably something hidden on this main screen. I just can't tell yet. I need to play more freaking Uma Musume, because, I got a notification on my phone that El Condo Pasa has, like, a new costume in the gacha. Which I think new costumes are kind of dumb in that game, but it's El Condo Pasa, so I need to at least try to get it. I haven't been playing much in my off time, which is a shame. I'm back in that phase, in that mood where I'm like, oh, if I'm not streaming, I should be drawing. And instead of drawing, I just sit in my room, not actually getting anything done. Oh, we're just going straight into day 6. Okay. I forgot that they don't stalk you on the outside. Okay, so previously, it was hinted at, but kind of told to me that I think I know what I need to do with these. So I'm gonna make a new note. I'm gonna make a note on my Steam notes that y'all can't see right now. But I'm gonna make a grid that is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that if I need to make a notes like that are like room specific, I can mark them on a grid. So for example, in this room, we have Face and Ace, all the paintings. So in the bottom of this grid, I'm going to put an F. I think that makes sense. I forgot this game is so quiet. I wonder if I should put music on. So there's garage stay open? Surely not. Surely the garage doesn't stay. Item sold trade. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Shelter seems pretty good. I wanna see what's in here. I wanted to play more Star Wars this weekend too, but freaking weather was not good to me. In fact, it looks like it might rain again tonight. I think I'm hearing thunder right now. Hopefully that's not gonna interrupt my internet again. Time lock safe. Beans. Take a screenshot of that. Fruit, vitamins, canned water is a bit odd. Canned fruit. 3 beds. Remain where you are for now. Given that the red gold is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool. The 3 of you are down there. The best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Wait. So people were like sheltering in here and then got like rearranged around? That seems scary. Canned bottle's a real thing, it's always in the Fallout games. I mean, that makes sense, considering bottled water having an expiry date is for the bottle, specifically, so it's not in the bottle and you don't have to worry about the plastic degrading. Probably the only real way besides, I don't know, like a level water sack. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. Use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Oh. Let's unlock the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Oh. What's the date? September 23rd. And it is. I'm assuming this is going off my clock. It is almost 7. What date is it in the game? Oh shit. Fuck, wait, I think I have that actually. Hold on. I take a picture of... What time is it in the game? Hold on. Hold on. The current date is around... Fuck, the mail doesn't actually have the date on it. Hold on. Wait, the newspaper. Count of Mount Holly name's nephew, provisional L was November 5th. I don't think that says... I don't know if that newspaper was, like, new. Presumably, if I do the date wrong, I can just come back in and reset it. It feels like I should go by... It feels like I should go by... my real clock. They need to get to the mansion. That's the thing, is we're on day 6. I only took a photo of the letter that we got from the outside. But I think it might say on the inside. So in the meantime, since I don't actually know, I'm just gonna set it to an hour from now, real time. And if that doesn't work, then we can try to figure out what the game time is. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. Readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the lab. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. But presumably, if I get to the lab... If I can get to the lab and get to the boiler room to turn on the lab, then I can presumably use the lab to spike the radiation and just make everything be unlocked. Which seems helpful. And I'm assuming this won't work because they said they disconnected it. Oh. Maybe just the terminal access is disconnected? It's possible to connect to... yeah. Huh. Maybe this one can connect to the other ones, but the other ones can't connect to this one, is what they meant? As of November 4th, all work has been suspended. Hold on, hold on. As of November 4th, the newspaper was November 5th. I'm gonna... hold on. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the Venerable Baron of Mount Holly passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with heart condition. The announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. My mom, whatever, has been missing for 6 years. That was of Wednesday morning. I don't know if there's a good way to let y'all be able to see this. Let me check something, actually. I'm gonna close my friends list, close the game overview. I go to game capture. Properties. Capture third party overlays. Okay, yeah. Now y'all can see my notes, which might be embarrassing, but probably for the best. Okay. So these are all my screenshots. We do have these that we can check as well. I was currently reading. I was looking at this. Make this bigger. What about these clippings? These are really old clippings, so I don't think this is gonna be all that useful. Hold on. Then my notes can go over here. Hold on. Let's do like this. Okay, so the color of the Lyle boxes seemed like, yeah, those didn't matter. This is a long list of paintings that we've looked at. This is the grid that I made. This is the drawing room drawings. I don't remember what this code was. Chapel paintings, windows. And we found the L stone in the workshop. Right. Yeah, I don't think we know the in-game date. I think we simply don't know. We can take a look around for that when we get inside. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. We should be able to release the coins, I believe, from... Oh, maybe we can only do that from the office. I don't remember. Staff's office is... Saturday, November 7th. Was it the 8th when we came in? Because I would have had to write this before we got here. It's November something. Wait, and the time is always moving. The time is always moving. We get to it like noon? A little before noon? I'm actually not gonna order anything this time. The office. Glossary of Tomes. Okay, I think that's all the information we need. So yeah, we're gonna have to figure out the date. And if we come real straight from the beginning, we might be able to figure out what time it was. And then an hour will only be like a minute. Okay, that was a lot of time to spend in the very first room. We didn't get the shed this time, which is a shame. Because having tools at the beginning of the run would be nice. Oh, you just can't even go that way. Okay. So that only opens if we get the garage. Oh, well, actually, I actually don't know. That I thought about that for like a second and realized I don't know if that's true. Hold on. Hold on, I need to think about that. I shouldn't think about that while time is moving, though. So yeah, we got told at like... We got told like 9? Maybe 10? Probably 10. 10 a.m. So if we can get that at the beginning of the match and set it for like noon? Or maybe just 11. Now I'm thinking, I don't know if the garage can only be in that one specific space, which would be funky. It probably can't be on the right side of the house at the very least. Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path. Well, let's... Do we have any goals right now? We need to get to the end. I know we left, I think, the wrench in the coat room. We need to get to the boiler room. The greenhouse potentially can have a lever that should open the antechamber, but it's missing. So you either have to find a way to fix that, or maybe the positioning of the greenhouse might matter. Which is nice if you want to make mechanical rooms more common, or the ones you hate more rare. I feel like we haven't had enough mechanical rooms. We've only been to, like, the workshop once. So I would like to have that. I feel like we've already seen so many rooms. Like, there's only a few that we haven't seen. Entire row of hallways we haven't seen, though. Observatory was good. That's a good thing to get every time. Like, I'm gonna put a wrench in the code check so that the other real stuff spawns in the tool shed. Yeah. So code check is one we can hopefully get to. Mail room. I don't know if we have anything waiting for us in the mail room right now. Because last time we had that, we picked something up. I don't know if that automatically restocks. Drawing room, we still need to figure out. The pool. I'm assuming we figured out the pool. Since we drained it. I'm assuming there's nothing else to really find, though. Though we do need it to get the locker room and sauna. Utility closet. Oh, we needed to do, like, one more thing from the utility closet, didn't we? Security room. I don't know if we need the security room again. We do, because then we can open the gates. Pump room, I think we're kind of done with for now. Lab, we need to turn on. Office is good. I think there's stuff in the office we still haven't seen. Run ahead based on what you already know but may have forgotten. Yeah. Being reminded of stuff is totally fine. I don't think there was anything too major that I forgot, though. It said you need to check your email about the utility closet. Right. We did see this, but I felt like I figured it out. Unless... what might be happening here, covered by the note. I wonder if a specific light being white might be going to different parts of the junction. So yeah, we do need to get to the office to read emails. Which we did get... we got to the office one time, but I don't think we had the... I don't think we had the password at that point, so we couldn't get the emails. I like an opening den. Okay, I need to... right. Ride and bridge. I think I need to stop going middle first. I feel like I start... like... fucking up my pathway by going middle in the beginning. I still feel like something's gotta happen to this room. This room is too spooky to not have something happen to it. Oh, that room doesn't have paintings either. And by paintings, I mean sketches. Stage and... what did we decide this was? Sage, I think? That would be... T. That room seems sketchy. Honestly, the entire room does look... I think it's just the alt style, but it does literally look like it's sketchy. Yeah. I want the observatory, but... I also want to get to the edge. Edge. Coat and cot. I think. Dark room might... oh, but garage... well, we don't have... I wonder if garage has to be this one specific space, though. I guess we just have to be coming at it from this direction, is the thing. Dark room would be good here because it's across. because Kodo is always unlocked, maybe save it for a higher up rank. True. 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 You read about it in the security room about how the garage works. I don't remember. I don't remember. 3 keys is good. That's gonna lock off so much. Unless we can clean that up in the entrance hall. I think I'm gonna save the dark room for higher up too, because we're gonna need more options when we're higher up, I think. We could do Polo and then... I feel like we've definitely come into the garage from the left. Those 3 red rooms will say, yeah. Which, this is not a good one to spin that on, in my opinion. This isn't even that bad of a red room, of a red room effect. I'm gonna save the dark room, because then maybe we can get the utility room and just shut it off. But then how would that affect the buff? If I shut off the effect of the dark room, will that still count against my safe rooms? I don't know. Okay, yeah, this is just a straight up different configuration of this room. False 3, you draft counts against you. Drafting is whenever you build them, right? Not when you draw them. D. The fact that there's both spelled with D makes it a little confusing. Hello, Phoenix, welcome. Because when I think of draft, I think of, like, drafting on paper, which is synonymous with drawing. But no, I wanted to get the garage just on the off chance that we, find the keys again. It's already not a very good build, but we'll make it happen. What if we say it's a final draft after you draw them? Hey, this is a bad draw. This is a really bad draw. I don't know. That's confusing. Bat and tub. Bath. Bath. This is H. Right? Yeah. So this hallway's not always unlocked. Why? This is a really bad round. What's going on? Oh, ooh. For a second I thought this was the already combined version of this, but no, that's just a metal detector. Oh. There's no paintings in green rooms, I think. Stag and tag. So it does seem like this is consistent to what space you're in. So I can fill that out over time, I think. I'm pretty sure the bottom one says safes. Ugh. Safes, data, or dates. I mean, the courtyard, the corridor. I think I just went with a hallway leading around, personally, a lot of hallways. Hallways are the easiest. Moon. If I had a devil house, I would simply make it easy to traverse. Commissary. Chapel. Kinda has to be the chapel. Shelter. Steal these gems? No. Ooh. Security. Alright, let me remind myself what this says about the garage. Oops. I have a bunch of keys, so I should probably do this. Actually, it might have been on a piece of paper that I need to check. Is this gonna be all the same stuff? Okay, so I can do this. Has it been an hour? Hasn't. It's only been 30 minutes. Oh, the radiation is like gone down even. Interesting. Chamber was locked. Yeah, for a second it did look like it was down, but it was just the animation was not the same. Oh, it was a glossary. Right. Peak and peas. Hold on. I forgot the glossary was, like, actually had stuff in it. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Wait, maybe not G. Hold on. Maybe not G. Hold on. 200 blocks. Low plan gyms, gold, green room. Maybe it was just in the... Entering and exiting out through the west-facing private drive. The garage serves as a more practical and informal entrance. So it does just have to be on the west side. But I think it just has to be anywhere on the west side, presumably. And again, it shows the entrance at the back, but I swear we came in from the side at one point. So it can spawn anyway as long as it's on the west side. Okay, that's a little misleading to show them on that screen then, and in my opinion. Like this one we know we're always going to be coming in from that side, because that's just the way the closet is going to be. Hey, that's fine. Oh. Does it not even... Oh, okay. It doesn't even, like, go out. I thought the visual effect would still happen. Oh. Ominous sound looking at this one. We got camera, bathtub. But not the bathtub from the lavatory. This is a different bathtub. Ooh. Oh, I need the magnifying glass. Shit. Sand and ampersand. Wait, what am I? I am... Bluetiful. Okay. I thought that was a funny joke. Why is this picture so scary? Same one. Zoom in on the camera so we know it's important. Yeah, it's overexposed and bad focus, but I feel like there's probably something else going on though. Oh, here we go. So they felt that it was a big enough deal to try to get this photo correct. This is the office. We needed a code for the office too, I think, and I don't think we ever figured it out. What's that? Print notes. HS has... Oh god, this is a difficult handwriting. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark to keep an eye at... Last development was too dark? So, keep an eye on that. Could be a tail. It looks... yeah, it's hard to see. Could just be like a texture of wood, possibly? Or it could be something stitched up. We definitely need our magnifying glass this time around. Though I wonder if I can look at this stuff... Oh, fuck off. I wonder if I can look at this stuff, even when the lights are out. If I know to come over here. Just the most obvious. Oh, you wish you could read this, huh? Big timer. Oh, hey. That is the camera. Cannot seem to take it. Okay. Well, now we know. Now we know this is a combo that can happen. Boiler room. But what if we went to the pantry instead? So we need the boiler room to turn on the lab. And something else. I'd like this had another use. This is a... This looks dangerous. But surely it's fine if I just start, like, fucking with stuff. Oh god. Oh, that opens that, but we need to be able to get to that. Can we open this? Okay. Okay. We got like an actual puzzle. Hold on. Wait, that's an elevator. There. Okay. So this goes... that goes to the elevator. Twists back around to this. If that's on, then this should go out to that, and that. Oh, I think this is also an elevator. Maybe? Like a one of those scary ones that's always moving? Okay, so this goes out this way. And then this goes to red. This goes to the bridge. That goes to the doorway. That goes to whatever that is, and then that goes to the big thing. can stick my hand in that. Come on, I'm not afraid. So where's this going, I wonder? I feel like this is probably affecting another room in the mansion that I don't know. It'd probably be easier to do it this way. Okay, now this one is on. And it's going out this way. Going up to that. If I switch that, then that'll go to the elevator. But it'll have to be connected. Right. If I was him, I simply would have made this all connect. Okay, let's see what's up here. Oh, another one. Okay. And I can just... But if I turn all of them on, are they gonna fucking explode? They all have different dials, so maybe it's safe. Oh, I think I see what's happening. Okay, yeah. I think they all have to be on and they all have to be going into the main thing. So this one is going to come out this way. Both of those are going to need to be on. It's a little the Overlook Hotel in some ways. Turn this one back on. And then... we no longer need the elevator, as long as we can turn that bridge on. So since this is going nowhere, this can go back up. And then... red. I don't know what red does. And that should be everything going to the... that should be it, I think. And I believe I was told I only need to do this once, so if we activate this... Is this about to fucking... okay, I think it evened out. Okay. So that means this is... I was hoping that would just open that doorway, but I might need to... shit, I don't know which way it needs to go, actually. I was hoping it would go fill all the ways and that would just open everything, but no, it is a decision to make. I think I'm going to point it forward. And then maybe that will give us an option for this doorway that we wouldn't have otherwise. This room sounds like Mass Effect. I feel like I'm looking at the galaxy map. No. Fuck, we don't have enough for a passageway. This would be our last red room. Rooms that light up means power is continuing. Oh. Oh! That's incredibly important. We need that. We need that. We need that. We need that. Shit. Okay, hold on. we gotta not botch this run. Hold on. Where am I? 3, 4, 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that'd be H. Cult and cult. Imagine if you're down to 13 steps instead of 27. Yeah, I'm okay spinning that shelter on this, honestly, because I wouldn't have picked this otherwise. There's no situation in which to lose half your walking is good. Fuck. That means we need. Fuck. We need to be able to get to the antechamber. Oh yeah, those just like you can see the power running. Interesting. Fuck, the archives have power running to them. But that means we don't have any more shelters. But the power's running to it. We don't need it right now, but I'm really curious what the power would affect. We haven't been to the secret passage yet. Stag and stage. Is there anything in here besides? Nah, okay. The key to the bedroom, the halls of Holly, green thumb, gold sink. Gold sink? Gold sink? Oh, shop. Shop. I'm thinking we try to get the fucking green room. Special cost bypassed. That's a shame. I guess we would have had to spend gems no matter what. I think green rooms always cost gems. Flan and Fan. Is Flan not like a brand name? I thought it was. Hey, I like that the music is still playing. Okay, what do we got? The full box is in this room. Not true. There's only one box in this room. Not true. The gems are in the true box. I've been really upset if I somehow just misunderstood that. That one was a relatively easy... Oh. That's a dead end, though, if we take the code check. Fuck, none of these are gonna touch the antechamber. I think it needs to be a hallway. Couldn't cost a gem, but one room out of the 3 has to be free. Right, that makes sense. Hose and house? I think that makes sense. That's gonna be the antechamber. Banani. I'm seeing quite a bit of lightning outside, by the way. Hopefully that doesn't cause problems. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I should probably take a picture of that. I don't think we've encountered 5 of each fruit in the actual map, so I don't think that's... I don't think that's telling us what is just around. We don't have a choice. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Wheat and flame. Match and... thatch? No, that doesn't make sense. File... flame... Heat and wheat. Okay, 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 okay. Staple. Mulch of the count. I might have already had a picture of this, but I'm taking another one. Taking a picture of this again. Okay, 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 okay. Look at that. It really feels like a lot of these photos probably have stuff to them that I don't know yet. Please try again on any day next week, starting on Monday. Huh. I want to do this now. I might. We have a ton of rooms. I should probably go ahead and spread it now. We're getting low on steps, so I think that's... Wait, did I do that wrong? I might have done that wrong, because I only go to bedrooms. I don't remember. I don't remember where the gold goes. Shit. I got too excited. What? Oh, I guess I misspelled it. Gold goes everywhere. Okay, I thought so. It's the payroll that goes to staff rooms, I think. Okay, new stuff. Anne Babbage next week. So if you're not left any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute, as soon as you decide on definitive plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me. Though through Holdley, who is valeting for you this weekend, we will absolutely insist through the confounded electronic typewriter. Anne Babbage, next week, since November 1st, 1993. DC Powell, fuse box repel. Reply. October 8th, 1993. Payroll goes to bedrooms. Is it all bedrooms? I thought it was only... Oh, bedrooms and staff rooms? I remember it was a weird... I'd have to check again. I need to check again. Yes, that is correct functionality. When you are out till next week, please test that the correct sequence is... off? It was staff rooms and something else. I don't remember what the other one was. It might have been bedrooms. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Staff rooms and maid quarters. I would consider maid quarters to be a staff room. Changes to the estate. April 7th, 1993. I just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, McDougal. Are we getting magical? The AC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Right. It's not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it. No, okay, yeah, I already knew that. I'm gonna take a screenshot of just this screen as well. But now we have the code. Next week. Did I get here on the 8th? I might have gotten here on the 8th. I'm still not entirely sure. Terminal access. Think we're good. I don't remember how I did this. Thought I just touched the statue, but maybe that wasn't... Okay, are there any differences in this photo? Not really. Yeah, not actually seeing any. Okay. Mulch of the Count. Mulch of the Count. Still don't really know. If it's a single. What if it's simply counting up to the number? Wait. Red notes are lies unless they're handwritten. Wait. Queen? Hold on. Wait, I might have it. Wait, I think I have it. Hold on. There's one queen. All of the hold on. All of the lord. Wait, do these count though? Is his wife his queen, or whoever that is? I think that's... Barons and Major. Lord Baron Major. Is that the Lord? That guy looks like a Major to me. Maybe we just count how many of each there is. That would make more sense. Okay, one queen. Goatee. one goatee. Only one goatee. Okay. Goatee 1. I would assume he's also the Lord. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 4 balds. Bald! That shit you said, that was maybe my favorite part of the SpongeBob movie when I was a kid. Bald used to crack me up. Mustache is 1, 2. It's a good-ass movie. Mustache 2. And then 1. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, only 2 mustache, right? Yeah. 1. This feels wrong. A lot of these was only 1 of each. Like, there's only 1, buckle looking dude. Unless it's also counting the chess piece, in which case there could be 2 queens. I think that's a queen. Could be a king. Music stopped. Also these portraits that could potentially tie into this. Considering so many of these are just 1, I'm thinking it'll be 1, 1. One, 1, 2, 1.
Maybe.
Oh,
Maybe.
that scared me. That sounded like it was in the room. No. 1, 1, 1, 2.
Sorry, nice try.
2, 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 1, 2. I feel like I'm on the right track. Hold on. Because this guy looks like a count to me. He's scary like a vampire would be, so he's probably a count. Those 1 to 2 queens. Want to know if you're on the right track? Yes. Yes. Since you're saying that, I'm getting the feeling I'm not on the right track. If this was the final exam, F minus. I don't think it would be F minus. I think my logic is sound. Okay, I will ask. The solution is in this room, correct? Like, I have all the information I need. I almost just knocked over my drink. Ugh. The answer you need is here, but you don't know the question yet. Well, the question is, what is the code? And this is the only hint. I don't know how many inputs it actually takes. Passing What is... Okay, they were asking for the mulch of the counts, right? The passing of the Baron could be the date that the Baron died. Which would be a weird thing to make his code if he was still alive. Yo, cheap followables? Awesome. Herrings of the Major. Hearings of the Major. Is a possibility. Fall of the Lord, Flight of the Queen. Some weird colorful herrings. What is it? Mulch of the Count. It is a red herring, literally, but again, this is a situation, well, they said red notes were lies unless handwritten. But this is not a note written on red paper, it's a note written in red ink. So I don't know if that still applies. But I feel like I'm... Hold on. Mulch of the Count. Like, this feels like this relates to it. Flight of the Queen. She went missing. Passing of the Baron. He died. Mulch of the Count, Fall of the Lord, and Herrings of the Major, I don't know. I feel like we haven't told anything about a count. Am I the Count? This guy is this is a prince, right? Red Prince. Well, that's true. I am technically the Baron now. Or will be when I finish this, I think. But the previous Baron died. I think technically I'm not the Baron yet. I think the will stipulated that I have to complete this funny puzzle. I feel like this... Hold on. Let's see. I don't think this makes any sense, but what if it is just 2287? No, okay.
Sorry, nice try.
Blueberries kind of suck, in my opinion. I agree. I'm not a huge fan of blueberries. Also, hello, welcome. What if it's 1186? No, okay. What if I just try every date that I have access to? No. I don't think either of those make any more sense. I feel like I'm so close. Yeah. I kind of wish they let me skip this.
Maybe.
It seems like that's specifically referring to dates of actual things that happened, so... Next week, fuse box, changes to the estate. None of these really tie into anything. Getting to the office is such a pain. I wanna get it. Do you do anything? Mulch of the count. 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 Detained by red gull. I tried this though. Like the mulching red gull, that kind of makes sense. $11.86. If it's 86.11. So bumming we killed people last Tuesday. Friday. Would you like to know how close you are now? Yes, because if it's still an F, then I will leave this room. Because I feel like I can't think of anything else this could be right now if I don't have the inflammation. F plus. Okay. I still think I'm technically on the right track. And we're gonna need more keys. Oh, dining room. We kind of need the dining room right now. And also, it's the only thing we can have. Out of everything you said, you only said one correct thing about that puzzle, but I won't tell you what. That's the thing, is if you say a lot of stuff, eventually one of those things is going to be true. Ooh. Where's Emma in the middle? We saw a soft little spinach leaf. Additional 10 if you have an aquarium in your house. Yum yum. I don't like a fish with like the head still on, but like a lemon fish. Sounds good as fuck. Okay. That way. Okay, we have the antechamber surrounded. Which is a very good position to be in. We just need to get the greenhouse, I think. Oh fuck, I've been forgetting to look at the drawings. Light and flight? I hope I remember how to do this correctly. Okay. That's times 3, so 369, I think? Division? I think that's division, right? I don't know if we've gotten that color before. I think that's 8? What was 8? Okay. Ugh. 3 minus 1 times 15. That would be 30. Divided by 3? So, 10? Right? I'm bad at division. Right, okay. I was thinking that sounds right in my head, but I'm so bad at division that I wasn't sure if that was correct. Ooh. I feel like that wall can also move up. Okay. So the antechamber's still sealed. They mention a lever on the right and the left, or the east and west. Don't fully know what that's referring to yet, is the thing. It would be cool if that meant you could just do it from this room. I don't think that's the case. I think this is the closest we've ever been to actually being able to get inside. I think I need to go south from the dining room and just hope that we can get a greenhouse. Wait, are we? Boat and a bat. Wait, did I do that wrong? I did that wrong. That's an O. Yeah. Something found something datas? Dates? Safes? No, safes is at the bottom. Unless that's also, no, what's F and W? Did I get that wrong? I don't know what that could be. Dates. Safes. Found. We'll figure it out. No gems. Pause it. Wait, what does the silver key do again? Will lead to a room with many dolls. That's not bad. Okay. Okay. So we can go back down to the boiler room, which will involve doing some more steam puzzle stuff to open that other doorway. And go back to the dark room and have a couple spaces as well. Security as well. Entrance hall still has an opening on the left, if we have to go all the way back. I'm so close. It's the thing. Oh fuck, I didn't look at the closet. I didn't look at the closet paintings. Oh well. I'm gonna just keep calling them paintings even though they're not paintings. They are functionally paintings. So... paint and pint. Money. Oh, aquarium has a way open too. I forgot about that. Okay, let's just go this way. We don't need to use the silver key here. We should save the silver key for if we have to go back down to, like, the entrance hall, I think. Ooh. Oh, well, it has to be the library, because you don't have any gems. I wish we had gems. What's that? Okay, we'll 3 down on the far right. Plane and... pane? Like a window pane? I think that's the only thing that makes sense. Stall? What's this? Coupon butt. Oh shit, right, we totaled a brick last time. Drafting strategy. And this is a date. It's a date. It's the date. Okay, so... is this the date we ordered it, or the date it arrived? I think this has to be the date it arrived. Because you write your own name on the thing, don't you? Arrived. Okay, so that means, shit. Today was day 6. I might just need to delete all of these. Okay, these, I felt like these don't mean anything. Day 6 equals November 12th, 1993. So then if we have that date, we can extrapolate. We can extrapolate from there. Within Gems, planning your house, top drafting combos. I wish I had my magnifying glass just in case. Melstone is an empty floor plan. How long is this? Not too long, okay. As an ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. With an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity. It's more important to develop simple and effective strategies. This volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of these strategies, and even assist in developing their own. So many architects employ different strategies when developing the house. Many of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of those common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources that they need. Yeah. we kind of did that to ourselves this time. Okay, focus on getting gems. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Oh, okay. Okay. If you see gems for sale in any of those shops, buy them out. Hello, welcome. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. God, the scaled down room PNGs don't look very good, though. I'm doing okay. Hope you have been well. Begin drafting a house, and important you stay with a solid foundation. Draft only ranks first. The common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north, ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems. They usually end by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped. I also did that this time. Only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference. But then, like, if you check every room, then you're not going to have really enough rooms to get to the antechamber. I haven't been suffering too much. I've been enjoying this quite a bit. The layout of the right demonstrates even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak, leaving lots of unopened doors. Right. Okay. If that's what the game is telling me, then I'll trust it. Something you stay on the strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks will have a much better chance of finding success. But you lose so many steps doing that, too. I don't know if I fully believe what they're telling me in this book. Another aspect to consider when planning the house is in the order in which you draft rooms. If you got draft cloister before terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. If you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be 3. Right. And finding a synergistic pair of floor plans is a simple first step. And the optimal order for drafting those rooms. Right. I mean, you don't always have a choice, but... I mean, if I get terrace, yeah, that would be nice. But you can't really guarantee that at the moment. So what I drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Oh. Crafting bunk room and after nursery. Give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedrooms, right? You have to backtrack on Slee to collect your gold from office if you draw a conference room. All items will be spread throughout the house. They are placed in this room instead. Oh, geez. Okay. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in workshop. Right. Oh, attic. Hello, Kara. Welcome. Just jump it. Hello, welcome. How was Lunacid? Was it like going left and getting a key, or gunning straight ahead and running into a locked door, then needing to run back for a key? Yeah. It makes sense. I feel like I have options now to, like, try to mitigate having locked doors at all. If I get the right pulls. Anyway, hello, how was Lunacid? How far did you get? It was sick. Hopefully you feel better. I only caught you. You were still in the sewers when I was watching. When I had to leave. I found a frightful hole I was not propelled to enter yet. There are many of those. I'm really hoping you got to a specific area today, and I wanna check. The area I want you to get to is not a hole. I found the lake. The lake or a lake? The lake that vampires like. Yeah, okay, good. Hopefully you found the things that are in that lake as well. In and around that lake. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch the VOD then, because that's what I was hoping to see. God, Lunacid is so good. Didn't been that long though? Oh, shit. that means next session you got some shit to look at. I don't know if I'm doing anything tomorrow. I kind of wanted to be able to jump on stream to be on call today, but I knew that I was streaming Blueprints, so I didn't want to. I would hate to jump on for like 30 minutes and then have to dip. But hello, welcome in everybody. Welcome to stream. We're playing Blueprints. We're playing funny puzzle game. I'm currently reading a book that I ordered, so I need to see all this. Two puzzle combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. Right, we know the utility closet is important. Oh, this just straight up tells you what it does. Oh, I misunderstood how the dark room worked. Okay. Blueprints has been really good so far. I've seen a lot of people complaining about aspects of this game that I haven't really felt bad. What is that? The ladyship's chamber? I want to see that. One of the simple examples is her ladyship's chamber. It's only to do with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms. Stepping into the boudoir, gain feet. Stepping into the walk-in closet, gain gem. Boiler room connects ducts from room to room. Huh? Huh? I still don't fully understand how the boiler room works. Lab, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Where's the pump room use? Speaking of Funk Room, the room controls the water levels throughout the rooms of the estate. I wonder what would happen if I drained the aquarium. It would probably kill the fish, which would be bad. Still don't know what it did to the kitchen. Sorry if I'm getting immediately distracted after the raid. Sorry, we're in a pretty good position right now, and I'm trying to not botch it. I'm trying to take in all the information. In the kitchen you can check which course is being solved, right? Funk room also counts as 2 rooms. Oh. Huh? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I didn't think about that being 2 just general rooms and not just 2 bedrooms. Funk room also counts as 2 rooms. There's one case amount of steps granted by the master bedroom, amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the solvents bottles. I didn't know there was a tomb. Hello, Melody, welcome. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or polo, the difficulty will increase slightly, right? I'm afraid of that getting too difficult. We've been in those rooms a lot. Just because you didn't find any items in the room when you first explored doesn't mean that it will be the case the next time you draft it, right? The day after drafting Friesel, it enters an automated cooldown. Cannot be drafted until the next 24 hours. We're stuck in a what to do in a specific room. Did I already take a picture of this? Sometimes it's small to move on. Move on! I keep forgetting to make a move on redeem. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges, and there will be a very good chance you'll find a piece of information down the road. And in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before, right? It's funny that we're getting like a tutorial text so late into this game. Even if you're not thinking the rooms are useful, they still hold clues. Yeah. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have aspiring architects know that there is truly no set blueprint for success. Always provide the best results. Each architect has their own favorite room. Each builder has their own favorite tool. Each player will, in turn, develop their own style of play. Right. Discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck. I don't know if that symbol means anything. So late into this game, you haven't finished the tutorial yet? I kind of like how they do that, though, how you have to discover the stuff that helps you. Well, I guess we can order a new book. Tom Guy Cott? I think that's how you say that? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Nine hours. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Ooh. Window. It's always fascinating to see where they put windows when they can. I don't remember where to go to get a new book. Is it this one? No, this is a scrapbook. There's that photo again. We love the dining room. You cannot order a new book? Ever? Surely not ever. I guess maybe I have to return this book? A good library lets you check out like 5 books at once. Ugh. Okay, do I have to do anything to return it? Surely it'll just auto return tomorrow. Right? Right? Bookshop. Study. Drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Yeah. Workshop. Next time you visit, you have a new choice to take out. Okay. That's what I thought. That's good. I don't think we've seen any blocked trunks this run, have we? Sledgehammer and broken lever. Does that fix the lever? I'm afraid of doing that because we need the lever to do the thing. Oh, it's a T this time. I just assumed it would be an L again. Lieutenant. Wait, this is 8. Hold on. And that was 5. Is that the only one that we had? I think it is. So it's cut by the hand and let us rot. Wait. Did I never take a picture of this? I could have sworn. Hold on. Maybe I just read it last time. It's 5. Do you want to hint about the T? If it's a very minor hint, then sure. What are the pixels in this room? Oh, good point. I keep forgetting to check that. Oh. Oh. It's a T. I guess I don't really need to know what that is then, if I can just do this. In that case, I think I had a picture of another one of those, which was this one, which is an E. I think that makes sense. I should probably figure out what this is just to double check my walk. It's a plant and plan. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm afraid of doing this, but I'm gonna do this. Oh. It needs a third thing. Tape? Maybe it just needs tape. Yeah. Laboratory. Oh, we can't afford the laboratory. Shit. Furnace. Guest room. Furnace is new. I'm curious if there's anything good in there. But red room is no good. I don't need the compass right now. In fact, I maybe shouldn't even pick that up. Because doesn't the compass make stuff point North? I don't think I need to pick that up. I think that would be a bad idea. Can I pick something up and then, like, drop it if it's bad? Oh. Interesting. And there's no way to look at items, right? Yeah, I don't think I want that, actually. Create and create? Is that a stretch? That makes sense to me. Did I do that right? E, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense to me. And that is, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I think I'm making the right call not picking that up, because we're already so filled up so much of the northern areas, I think we need to not have that. By the way, for people coming in from raids and stuff, I don't know if I need to explain this game at all. We're trying to get into the antechamber. It's sealed right now. We don't fully know how to get it open. And we're discovering rooms along the way to try to get in, though. I don't have any keys. I think I did this room. I've been not keeping track. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, you can see that. Okay. Fuck. I mean, this might not be a bad place to use a special key, actually. Because then we can guarantee that we're going... Hopefully guarantee that we're going forward and right. Maybe I should wait until I can get into this space. Yeah. I can go down from here, and if that doesn't work, then I can go down to security, and hopefully those will be unlocked since they're, pretty low. I'm really hoping we won't have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. I wonder, does it take into account what room you're opening from? Maybe I should go to the dark room and open from there, just in case. Let's see if this one is even locked. Okay, this one isn't locked, so it's fine. Don't have a choice. Ooh. Hey, buddy. Anything going on with, like, your food? Because you're being fed. Alright, There's just file and fall, right? I think we figured that out. Okay, that is dates, confirmed. So the dates do matter to the safes, presumably. Unless that full message is going to be that they don't matter. Hobby. Speaking of Hobby, I watched some more Ultraman Blazol with Kero the other night. Kero and Cassette. Was Cassette there for that episode? I don't remember. And there was a cool alien in it named Hobby, who was all about, like, liberating machines from humans. They shoot a washing machine with a negative emotions gun. But luckily, one of the protagonists was already in a sexual relationship with the washing machine. Heavily implied to be. And so he got through to its emotions. And then they fucking model the alien, and then the episode is over. I feel like I'm missing something with all this stuff. I wish I could crouch. Okay, I think we're done. Okay. I could still go up as well. I should go up while I'm in this room. Redirect. So this needs to go this way. So this means that we presumably can't have the electricity going. Oh wait, no, the electricity's still on, so maybe it's okay. Ah. Okay. I assume that would go off whenever we disconnected it. Wait. This goes out this way and goes to that, and that turns on the elevator, and then... I guess that's the only... Yeah, I thought we had to connect one from down here, too, but... Hold on. Turns that one on. And then this one has to connect. That. But then... might be a little dumb. Hold on. Now it's on. Now those are on. But the bridge is down. And the elevator is down. I think this just has to be this way. And how do we... I might be, like, overcomplicating this. Hold on. This can only go into that or this. If I tell this to go this way, will that just activate the thing? No. So this has no reason to go that way. Ever again. This one, can I drop from here? No. Just use it all? But I have to have both open, doesn't it? Hold on. Oh. I thought I had to have both open. Do we need the bagel box for anything at this point? We do, I think. Because we have that new information. So, gymnasium off. Garage on. Key code entry system off. Wait. It's been a little bit. Wait, I had this down last time, hold on. Okay. I kind of don't need these anymore. One, two, three, four. Has to be white. 1, 2, 3, 4. Red. But that needs to be purple. Hold on. Oh. Blue. Green. Off. Is this something that I want to do? Ever since I was a child, I yearned for the mines. Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked. So tomorrow you will start each new day with 2 gems. Can I have some gems now? Okay. I'm gonna go get that security room. Still really need a magnifying glass. Yeah. Great place to put the Great Hall. Oh, did I milk, well, this room technically doesn't have... Oh, yeah. Go 3 up. We did do that one, okay. I believe this room comes with a single gem. You know what I should probably do? I should probably reset the clock on the vault. Now that I actually know the date. Go 3 up. Yeah, I believe we can access that from security. I don't know if we'll get back outside within the 4-hour limit. But worst case scenario, we can just change it again and then sit out there and wait. Oh fuck, I didn't actually look at the I didn't actually look at the clock, shit. I looked at it but didn't process what time it was. It is 2 a.m.? Was that 2 p.m.? It can't be a.m., that has to be p.m. Feels like we've been in this house way longer than that. Two p.m. 2:10, but... Yeah, but it feels like we've been in here for like 10 hours. Remote access. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. 2. Has to be an hour out. Hopefully that'll count, even though it's 2:10. And the current date is... Let me do this. November 12th. Okay. Hopefully that worked. Okay. Do we want to go to the wait room, or do we want to go all the way back to the entrance hall and try to get some gems? We have 37 steps. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It'd take a lot to get back up. It'll take a lot to get back up, but I think we can do it. I think we should go back down. Because I think we're all more likely to get gems from the bottom. Also, we can get these coins we missed. And by missed, I mean spawned. Is that tag and stag? Yeah. I could just go out to the vault now. And by now I mean in an hour. And by an hour I mean like 30 minutes. We'll probably end up doing that, because it probably has gems in it. Little items will be spread throughout the house, they will place in this room instead. Kinda late for that. I want the observatory, but I also don't want to spend my 1 gem. And I want to see the new room. After meeting a Jones, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Safe code 9. Oh, well, that's not. It's not true. Why is this a perforated note? That's just mean giving me a red note that I know is not going to be accurate. I already know that. Try and pray. Oops, not a Q. This can't be... Oh no, that's... I believe this is safes. Yeah. But there's no way there's an X in that. I forgot that I put X's as a placeholder. Let's keep going. Let's keep going this slow route. Yeah. While crafting and use dice to roll new floor plans. That is also good. You know there's gotta be some kind of fucking Resident Evil puzzle in this room. That is... fuck. Once it gets to M's and C's, I have trouble. M is 1,000. C is 100. X is 10. $12? 13? I don't think that's right. A-cab? Is it A-cab? We have Holly, a swan, and 2 spades. Oh. Yeah, that's... Desert and desert. We need greenhouse. Wait, we turned off the gymnasium, right? I think we turned off the gymnasium. Safts. Yeah. I'd just like to have one that went straight forward, but I'll take this. I'll take a T. Eight safes. This is a really long, long round this time. Red. Mailroom. Terrace. But mailroom. And commissary. We're gonna lose these two tiles if we do that. But the commissary means we'll be able to buy, and we have so much money. I want the magnifying glass if they have it. And the shovel. But if we get the terrace, then we'll not have to pay for the greenhouse if we get it. I think I need to double check the garage too. Because I did turn on power for the garage. I mean, it probably just opens the doorway. I have so much money. Only open the garage, yeah. This is an alternative way of doing that. Plane and plan. Oops. Wait. What? Yeah, wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's the one that I already saw that the E was there, so yeah. I forgot about that. Magnifying glass. Immediately. Gems we can buy. Set of gems we can buy. Wait. 3, 6, 9. Yeah. I do want the shovel too, though. I mean, the book said that I should buy them out. That actually was a really good, really good plan. Coat check. Kitchen. I just spent all my money. So kitchen is not ideal, but it would give us access to one more room. I don't think we need the wrench. Lavatory would take it out of the pool. True. I feel like I need to make use of all the rooms that I can, though. I have a plan. Ideally, lavatory will show up again, like, right now, and we can just put it in this little nook. Still don't know the point of this. row and row. Cock. The cock puzzle. We could still buy a banana if we needed to. Friesel. Freezes your accounts. What? Coin and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day. They cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't really want any of these. I could save them for tomorrow, but I feel like we might... If we can get a greenhouse, we might be able to just make it. I could redraw. Does only take effect when you walk into it. True. I could draft it now and then come back on my way out. Do you want a hint? Is the hint that I don't have to walk into it? Sure. It might be the best idea to just draft it and then wait. Assuming I can make my way back. I think I should be able to. Which door would the greenhouse open up? It should open the antechamber. Presumably. I mean, it might open the middle. But I choose to believe it will open all of them. Well, still, that means there's a chance that we could get the other ones open. Still. Even if it does only open the middle. We just have to find them. I think we'll do the Friesel and just not go in yet. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then again, I don't know if we're going to be able to get back to this room. Maybe we should just use it. It doesn't take my keys. And I do need to go back to the dog room, for sure. Okay, it happens even if you don't walk in. It happens even if you don't walk in. Well. Now we know. There's notes and keys and shit in here that we can't access. Oh, and a doorway. Okay, we'll have to come back in here again tomorrow when it's, Oh. True. Wait. Crack? Cause that was Thai and teal, right? One of the dumb ones. Yeah. Okay. We'll have to come back when this is thawed tomorrow. We have key, pawn. It's like a pawn with some shit on it. What is going on though? Crackers direct home and breaking open a safe. True. A couple gems. We have a note. And some kind of septal? I don't know what that is. It looks important. National Sinclair's personal freezer. Won't spawn for 24 hours. It said it would enter a thawing phase. So maybe... Hmm. Unless I need to come and turn the power off to this room somehow. I don't know if it said that it wouldn't be drawn for 24 hours, or just that it wouldn't be functional for 24 hours. Yeah, I think the safe room should be open. It'll be like 3 steps? 1, or maybe only 2? I think 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That should be enough. Oh. Yeah, I think we need to get a move on, actually. We don't want to miss the chance. Wait, but if there's gems and shit in here, I won't be able to pick them up. Did I fuck it up? It's not open. The clock said like 4 o'clock, didn't it, when I looked? Did I put the date in wrong? I thought it did. I guess I can put another one in for like 6 o'clock, and well, that would take a long time. That's the right date, right? November 12th? Yeah. Unless the day is wrong. It's after 2, so maybe it didn't accept 3, maybe. And it was 4 o'clock when we looked at the clock, right? Or was it 5? I think it was like 4:30. Right? Shit. I should have. I got panicked. Let's do 5 p.m. Okay. We can hopefully get back out here. It's correct time. Maybe it didn't accept it because I don't think it actually did the confirmation screen. I just kind of assumed. It was fine. So we might not have enough steps to do that. I don't know. Wait. Are we back? We're back? No. Maybe? It's still red, but it's back up to 6,000 kilobytes. It seems like it's still exploding a little bit. It's still exploding. Oh, wait. I think it'll go green again. Wah. Hey, they should give me an option that pauses time when I pause the game. Wah. Okay, it seems back on. Let me know when y'all see me. I don't know what that was. That seemed like an OBS or Twitch issue. Because my internet was still on. I was still typing in chat. You see me? Okay, there's probably a slight delay now. Which is gonna be annoying. I simultaneously need to be thorough, but also need to hurry now. Like there's no real information in this photo despite it looking really important. Okay, that looks like it's just a scratch. Has anyone ever done robot mummies correctly? Define robot mummies. Green memos found in Holtley's room are always false. Who the fuck is Holtley? I don't think I've seen a single green memo. something to this one. This one looks so important. Oh god, the fucking internet's dying again. Okay, I'm gonna rush back to the safe. There might have been some other notes that I needed to look at, but it's, movies on robots or mummies. What was that one Connect game that was really bad? Probably had some good ones. It's not open. I might have rushed back downhill too soon. I think I rushed back downhill too soon. I think we're just gonna, like, hang out. Also, hello, Slime Tower, welcome. Sorry about the lag. I don't, hopefully it does not keep getting bad. God, I wish there was a clock in this room. We got the code to the Ultra, at the very least. I probably should have looked at the clock outside. I wonder if there's a clock that I can access from the computer. I could go stick my head back out just to double check. I'm going to waste a step. Waste a couple steps. I can't see the clock from here. I thought the office might have a clock on it. We can't really afford to waste too many steps. I love that sow. Remote access. Office. I don't think there's anything in here that tells me, except, I guess, maybe the email, but I don't think that would. You can't remote access the email. I feel like I fucked this up. I feel like I may have simply put in the wrong date. I wonder if after this run, maybe I should end stream and go live immediately again to, like, reduce stream lag that happened because of the connection issues. If the characters from the hit show The Office were stuck in this situation, they'd probably be used to it. Because what is The Office if not being stuck in the same building for who knows how long? Yeah, logging into the network I don't think gives me the same access. Even if I'm remotely connecting to the office. I think I gotta put it 2 hours late because it counts the minutes. I mean, I put it in... Maybe. If it counts the minutes, they should let me put in the minutes. Okay, okay. We'll get it next time. Yeah, it's like 7 now. It should have been open. Well, we got a few more steps. I'm gonna take this chance to go to hopefully both the Ultrald and the cave. Or maybe just the cave. Fuck, this is gonna give me gems, though, isn't it? Which I'm not gonna be able to pick up. That was the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to two stones per day. Told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk structural integrity of the cave. I should remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels. They went ahead and made a call to scrap them. There's still one more cult down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I could suggest someone move it from the other side. Boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up. I want to go live, but I usually get the viewers total on late night streams. I want to play Zoo and Kingdom Hearts so bad. I mean, you could also just play. Don't always have to go live. When I was just beginning streaming, there was an element of, like, sometimes you just gotta stream to nobody, just to practice, just to get used to it. Hopefully we can still unlock the Ultra, though I don't know if it's gonna let us. I know what's gonna happen when this hits 0. We just pass out. Okay, we can maybe get it next time. We have the code. We have the code, so we can just open it next time. Ugh. Push yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. Must now return to your campsite. Continue your search tomorrow. However, this house might be a little bit different. We really filled out a ton of space in this one. I probably should have taken more notes. Right, there was no in the chapel. There was none in the courtyard. You've convinced me and followed me. I will, in fact, stream tonight in an hour. If you want to. There's also an element of, like, you shouldn't force yourself if you don't want to, either. Impressive banquet hall. How is the lag? Should I very quickly, like, split the VOD to get, less lag, since we had that issue? I'm gonna load it up on my end and see how it looks. Oh. Wait. Yeah, it's only like a couple seconds on my end, actually. I think that's probably fine. If there's like a ton of lag, maybe refresh the page, or maybe just refresh the player if you can. It's like maybe like 1 to 2 seconds lag, which isn't that bad on my end. Unless y'all think that that's too much. You don't notice? Okay. It's hard to tell sometimes if it's affecting people or not. Especially while I'm streaming and showing my stuff I like, it's only a little demoralizing having an empty stream, hence I hide activity views most of the time. Luckily, that never bothered me too much. I still have views on. I just don't really pay it that much mind. I think I want to go straight to the Orchard. Because I also need to go to the outhouse as well. I have kind of gotten to the point nowadays, now that I've experienced having like a bunch of people watching. Admittedly, sometimes I'm like, oh fuck, there's 2 people here today. But even then, I still try to, you know, still have fun, still enjoy having the people who are here being here. Uh, 11:28. Oops. I saw someone posting about... Oh. Apple Orchards has been permanently unlocked and added to the campsite, starting tomorrow. Each new day with an extra 20 steps. Did the game crash? Oh, I was clicking out of the game. I should have gone to the Orchard first and not the cave. Breathe it in. No, I was gonna say, I saw someone posting about, like... this is probably a shitty thing to talk about on stream. I saw someone posting about the... statistics of, like... Thank you for the hydrate.
Pure water. Cheers.
I think there's like only 30% of people who stream ever make it to affiliate. And most of VTubers, like indie VTubers, only stream for like a couple years at most. There's a little bit of that moment of like, hey, I'm doing better than that. So even if I don't have like a ton of viewers, I'm I'm happy I have any at all. Like the JD presentation because I got the same level of engagement no matter viewers. That's actually like an extremely kind that's an extremely kind thing to say. I'm glad people feel that way. There's a sundial, but I can't actually tell. Well, it's pointing. That's 9, then that would be... like... 6, 7, 8, 9, I guess? Is it even moving? I don't think it's even moving. Huh. Cosmetic whether those channels to bounce off of or not. That's because I get really self-conscious when I lock in too much. When I lock in too much and stop saying anything, I'm like, oh god. I'm doing a bad job. I feel like there's gotta be something in these apple trees. Is it raining? Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. I don't know if that date's important. I'm gonna keep it. I first came down the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper. I was little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes. No record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms in the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, first 2 months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders. To that end, I will make an effort to make some records of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. God, the wind outside is getting very loud. Yeah, I'm seeing lightning and hearing a lot of wind in real life, but it seemed like it was raining in-game too. On my many commissioned duties, I've been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. The main stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the Apple Orchard, Entrance Drive, and East Yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West grounds has not been priority since Lady Epson's death, and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the West Path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house. Discovered only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. Ah. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Oops. Interesting. Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, this is... One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings. While I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, still that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce, it was in no way worth the extra data. Especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. Quantify soil quality. Measure the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. Survey ends up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching higher ranks. The project was well worth the effort. I suspected the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom. So... presumably, we want the greenhouse on the third up from the left. Either this one, or this one. Because the greenhouse we know will spawn gems from the plants. The special plants. Wait, did I take a picture of that? I didn't. I need to get this one. A few years ago, the Bear made the long overdue decision to switch from gaslighting to electrical power. Installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior. All the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here on the orchard are critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures. Huh. That's odd, keeping an outside area hot to keep the plants growing. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard gas line should be turned off to conserve resources. After minutes of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rina. As beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the best part of our lunch yesterday. That was why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner gulf. I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Cloister. Rina. Orinda. Huh. So there's a little stool back there. What is that? What is this little stool? This is a kind of a Winchester house. The Baron liked puzzles and games. So it's kind of just always been like this. That's why, like, so much of the staff is like, I guess we just gotta figure out how to function all this. So gem holder like the ones you find in safes? Ah. Well, it looks empty. It's a stool full of gems. Okay, this is definitely not moving. So what is the point of this? What is the point of a fake sundial? Isn't this Yahtzee Crashaw's brainchild? I don't think so. I'm gonna be real, I don't think Yahtzee could make a game this good. all the games I've played that he had his hand in, I feel like have not been very good. Okay, let's get a move on. I could be wrong. JD Shiatsu Chozo Mythos playthrough? I'm gonna look that up. I doubt he'd review something he worked on. He might, honestly, knowing him. Also, hello, welcome. I could give his stuff another chance. Are these like Flash games? I'm not a complete Yahtzee hater, but I do think it's fun to make fun of him. I think he's a little up his own ass in some ways, but I will give him credit for being a game reviewer who then actually tries to make his own games. He does put his money where his mouth is. Adventure Game Studio Games. Huh. It also turned me off of a few games I really enjoyed. His first two reviews ever was saying The Darkness and Fable were bad. So I don't think he's very... I don't think he's very reliable as a games reviewer in that way. Yeah, he's entertaining enough. But any game reviewer is going to have bias, and you have to take that into account. Two of them. Anything else in here? Okay. Watching stuff on the Escapist website back in the day. Yeah. Well, technically I saw him on YouTube first, and then after those two videos, Escapist tiled him. Is that too much? We only have 3. I'm gonna do it. Blessing of the High Roller. I highly recommend one for your first time. Too late. I'm guessing the coins correspond to how many days. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 die. Gain 5 extra coin every time you roll a die. That's not too bad. I'm always avoidant of rolling die, but that gives me a reason to. Well, that storm is getting very close outside. There's a chance stream might go down again. No. It's fine. If lightning strikes a house, it'll go through the wires and into my headphones and through my brain. I'll never unplug. I'll never unplug. Okay, save the corridor. We might just go to storeroom first, honestly. I'm gonna block off that path, that's... Okay. Try and tray. Is this the same? It is. Okay. So we only have to worry about rooms that are not marked. Kitchen will give us a die. I'm gonna get on the edges. But if I leave the waddle running from the very beginning, maybe that's what they want with that. Or maybe the kitchen having waddle does not matter at all. Showroom. Interesting. That's Pin and Pine. Confirmed. Confirmed it does in fact say safes. Imagine if I just locked myself out immediately. We still don't fully know the deal with the drawing room. I wanna get rooms. Do you think in the Abadi universe they have rap songs that do the weed money equals green thing? It's all blue, so it's like getting blue like you ain't got a clue, then I smoke that blue till I turn blue. I hope so. That's pretty good. Also, hello. Hello, Eclipse, welcome. Yeah, this is a... They draw new floor plans while drafting this room. Yeah. I feel so stupid in this room. It took me a second. I was thinking, are you calling this the Abadi universe, or do you mean the Eiffel 65 Abadi universe? Oh god. Calm cold. Yeah. Confirmed 8. Could be one and the same. True. I hate this room. I feel like I should know. Observatory. Closet. Let's go ahead and use closet. Get the closet out of the way. This is a perfect little place for it. I wonder if it's possible to grab the items without going into the room. It would have to be like a bug. It would have to be a glitch. Crack 8 safes. Count all? No, count... stall... I don't know what it could be besides stall. Zex. Dates, crack, 8 safes. Maybe we'll figure it out by the time we get back. Cult Yald. Plays for itself. Code check. We could redraw. Draw? I wonder if it's worth redrawing just so that we use this room's effect. Because otherwise it's going to waste. Eh. Actually, kinda not all that ideal. Apollo will give us gems. I don't want to get money. And an orange. Chapel. Red Room's all safe this time. Commissary, nursery. We still have den access, so maybe nursery. Holy commissary, but we don't have that much money. Holy nursery is also good. Especially since we all run pretty low on steps at this point. So we did so much outside. Let's grab commissary. That'll give us a die. They're both good ideas, honestly. Could pay back the gem. If it'll give us a die, and then if we use the die, it'll give us money. Considering we're already, like, kind of in an odd space, we only have one empty square, I think I kind of need some die options. Hello, Monty. Monty, welcome. Monty. I always want to say Monte, even though I don't think that's... Thank you for the headbat. Sleeping mask, running shoes, sledgehammer. I don't remember what... I think sleeping mask gives us better bedroom style stuff. Like we get more steps from bedrooms. I don't remember what running shoes do. Sleeping mask might be worth it. I don't know what running shoes do. Let's see what they do. Usually save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. What do they mean, longer distances? They should let me just fucking rob that place and let me just jump the counter. Every few rooms are free, basically. Interesting. Also, will actively run faster. That's good for when the beast shows up. I could just fuck myself completely. Do I want to use my other die, or do I want to do the chapel? The chapel sucks. maybe not the best choice, but it's mine. I do have a decent amount of money now. I could go and get the sleeping mask, but oh, there's only space for one more permanent edition. I think I should go back and get the sleeping mask, because coming back to the commissary is going to be a pain. I shouldn't have walked into that room. This is a weird run. This one's already strange. I don't think we'll need the magnifying glass this time. I think am I gonna need the sledgehammer, though? Might as well. We'll send me into bedroom, sleep mask, game 5. Yeah. I wanna be sledgehammer. I think I maybe had an interest in Zero Angel. I mean, vaguely. I mentioned that I own it. I don't think I'm gonna play it anytime soon necessarily, but alright. The statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. Oh, is this one free? I didn't actually catch it that time. What if there was a second wind-up key in this room? Hold on. I mean, it's just not really that big of an interest right now. Okay, I don't think there's another wind-up key. Yeah, essentially. Other games I'd rather play, and also just I don't think I'd really be in the mood for like a shmup in general. What's key in the wind-up? Okay, so I think black is telling the truth. This box and the white box are both empty, so I think it should be in here. Yeah. Passageway. Locksmith. I think it's time to finally use the passageway. I have heard good things about voice strangles. I don't fully know what it is, but I've definitely heard the name. This room is scary. Let's keep it low rank for now. Simple nook. A simple nook. Okay, we only need the middle room for this, even though it's obviously crack. It's also Sokoban, if that means anything to you. I know Sokoban Deka, but I don't think that's the same thing. Zoom not spawning the items, but it connects to a steam vent. Not at all. No, that's Sokoban Deka, I believe. I wish I had the nursery. A Sokoban Deka game would be badass, though. Sokoban is a tile-based puzzle game. Oh, is that the box pushing thing? Yeah, I think of that as the I call that the Deadly Premonition Milk Balm puzzle. God. Okay. So I keep pulling that up. I keep double checking the paintings, the drawings. Mukbang puzzle? Milk Balm puzzle. The Milk Balm is the name of the grocery in Deadly Premonition. New draft bedroom, cane 5. Yeah. Hey, that kind of saved us. We'll back up to Foldy. That's actually pretty nice. Not monkey bone. Milk bone. Ball, B-A-L-N. There'll need to be more monkey bone puzzles in media. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here, really. Rodent rod. Gem rebate. True. I feel like I should be able to do something with like the beds or the baby gate. Crack is whack. Something of a phenomenon. Tell your body to come along. Courtyard. Courtyard not on the edge, interestingly. Bedroom. This is a tough choice. If we get the bedroom... I think we need more paths. I like to think of... It would be good if we could get the bedroom and then the veranda. But then we would be dead in the water. Like, that could be too bad. Shovel! Getting a shovel in the wild is pretty nice. Very nice. Remember that one? I wonder if I could get back into that tile? If I'd be able to see through the windows, that'd be cool. Okay. Lumpus room. I want to see if the guy has anything to say again. +8 monies, yeah. Plus the coin pulse. Not bad, not bad. I believe this guy only costs 1. Yeah, got this. +8 bullets. Anything new to say to me, Zoltron, whatever your name is?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
This might be the same cutscene. Oh, no, it's not.
Image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
Disrepair.
I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes,
You still only have one of these.
8 letters penned by 8
That's
different
the only one we have, too. Number 4.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay, so if you didn't pick it up from
The dawn of the following day,
other clues,
have nothing more.
he just kind of tells you straight up. The security room also pretty much straight up tells you. With the with and without tags. How many cutscenes that guy has? If you didn't get the study, I don't know if I've been to the study yet. Have I been to the study? I've been to the library. I don't think I've been to the study. The thing is, I felt like I picked it up the very first one, because I saw Stag and Stage. I was like, oh, okay. Listen to The Color of Magic by Terry Pratchett, and I haven't thought about Octagons or the number 8. I need to read Terry Pratchett. I've heard good things. Ooh, these are all dead ends. Key for each bedroom. Does that include that one? That'd be 3. I want to hold off on that if I can. We'll 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, okay. I don't know if this is really all that useful, but I want to have it. Every time you draft a floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. This might be too much power. The fact that it's permanent is scary. So how do I use it? We haven't used the west side hallway yet. So if we use the observatory, we might get that. I think that's fair. So on Repo Man, picking out the bundle I got and felt like continuing with wizards with the wizards with sorcery. I think I've only ever seen like some of the like made-for-TV movies of that stuff. 5. Pilot and plot. Like podcast audiobooks, it's worth an hour of your time. I do. I don't take the time to listen to them as often as I should. Just a diamond. We all about this in the formal headmaster weekend. At the Bonnie Sing something something. I only vaguely know what those books are about. We'll make it walk. Nursery, running shoes, blindfold. Key, gem. I constantly feel like I'm gonna see like a Sasquatch looking out the windows. We're not doing too bad, technically. It's just... I'd like to have more options. I don't understand how do I use the wrench? I don't get it. Veranda goes straight up. Patio goes to the right. We only have one green room. I should look at what I think if I do this. Okay. Veranda would be good. I'm just worried about it being another straight line, but... I have a ton of items. Now would be a good time to get the workshop. Each time you draft a floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. You may permanently adjust its rarity. May as in... Wait, that symbol? What? Oh, right. Right. A Gil floor plan, not a... Yeah, okay, yeah. I forgot symbols matter. I think I've missed any soil. Problem is, we'll go in north, so we're getting... I would like to have more options, but... We'll have another chance to use the patio. Yeah, we're not bad on gems. Well, 3 from the top. What the fuck is that? Oh, spine. Spine and pine. That has to be stall, right? Stall? Shall. It's shall. Something... Mount... Shall something dates crack 8 safes. These might be like out of order. Lab. Office. Fuck. I would like to have the lab and the fallout shelter at the same time, but we didn't get that this time. I don't think we really need to do anything in the office besides get more money, but we're fine on money. Yeah, I think lab is the play. Make it more common. Oh. You can just straight up choose. Okay. I mean, commonplace seems good. At least until we're, like, done with it. Right? Yeah, I didn't expect that to be that powerful. That's kinda... I assumed it just, I don't know, maybe, like, pick one at random. I don't know. The ability to make it more real, too, is kinda interesting. Mind tests. For the past few days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. I think we've already seen this. Yeah, I don't think that's important. Fuck. Okay. Bullshit. Okay. No kidding. Commonplace phone L-shaped room might be a lot. True. True. We'll see. It's too late now. Tie and time? Small? Huh. I didn't expect it to be small. Okay. Count small something something dates, crack 8 safes. Small dates. I didn't expect it to be small. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything in here if we don't have Powell. Can't use the PC. Oh, true, the PC does the freaking... the thingy, the experiments. I forgot that was a mechanic, if I'm being completely honest. Okay, what do we got? Each time you eat an apple, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. Time you find some trash while digging. Gain 3 gold for... wait. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house every time... something happens. We have a shovel. You draft a red room. Eating an apple is really specific. Setting my dice to 2 seems good. But I'm not sure what the good activation would be. It feels like shovel to dice. But maybe red room. But I'd be wanting to use the dice to avoid making red rooms. We could just do the same thing again. We know that was not too bad. But... just set dice to 2. I don't don't think this is that good. I don't think this is that good, but it seems like the best option out of these. What do y'all think? While I hydrate. I'm not hearing a no. Did unlock stuff in green room, some old Xbox. That's what I'm thinking. This has been a kind of a green-centric run, so I think this is all right. I don't think we can do any network stuff from here, right? Unless we want to, like, odle something to the shop, but I don't... Compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask. Yeah. I kind of like relying on the randomness of the shop for some reason. Because I hate to odle something and then end up, like, not using it. Okay. We only have one way to go now. Wool is kind of the only real option. Crate and Schult. Hold on. Box and stocks? I think the UI broke a little bit. There's just a +1 up though now. Graph? Schult? I guess that would be Schult and Crate. No, because that doesn't have an E. That would be... What else could this be? Box, crate, container. Graph. Stock. Stocks and stock. Like stock of a like shipping stock and I don't get this one. I feel like I'm being dumb, but I don't know what these could be. Up and Wait, and I looked it up. It's dumb. Want a hint? Yeah, because this one, if it's dumb, I trust your judgment on it being dumb. Wait, shall stand. What does the graph show? Lingo holding me to this wall play. Stocks? Fuck, what do you call that type of graph? Stock. Up, arrow. Increase. Amount. Increases and you show how fast it's increasing. What is it called? Gains. Hold on. This increases and you show how fast it is increasing. Why am I drawing a blank on what that word is? Because I feel like I should know, but it's not empty. Hold on. Like, it's just the name of this type of chult, right? It's... I keep wanting to say pie chult, even though it's obviously not... Not amplitude. Is one little off from that. So it's... Fast it is increasing. It is the rate? I feel like that's not what this is showing. The rate of increase? That's a huge stretch. Count. It's a rate graph, I guess. That's dumb. Oh fuck, are we fucked? No, okay. Draco Box Library. Draco Box would be dead end. Walk-in Closet might give us... stuff. I'm feeling Walk-in Closet. Surely that would give us a key. But then Library... Library won't give us a key, but... I want it. It would be cool if it gave us a new room, but I think we got a closet. Yeah, this high up, we can't risk that. 1, 2, hey! Yeah, sure. Might have been a bad idea. Okay, well, top left. Still need that. I'm worried about what they want that to be called. Chef? Chef in chief. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If we count small something dates, track 8 safes. I thought it would be 2 different words on top. That's interesting. What did I just pick up? Key code. If we count small Something, something. No key, but... it was a lab that was locked, right? Something, something dark side. Ooh. What do those lights indicate? I wonder if that means anything. Dogroom is less of an issue. Locksmith. True. That'll get us one... I don't know. Locksmith will get us out of the pool room. Might be rarity. Yeah, that would make sense. Uncommon. What is it? Common, uncommon, rare, and like special, I think? Locksmith will get us out of the pool room. Dark room will get us one more option. But the dark room could also be locked. Locksmith is new. We gotta go for it. Oh, that also gives us a fucking die. True. Because we're still on that run. Doesn't feel like we're still on that run, but it's been. One key, 3 keys, lockpick kit, special key. We can afford a lockpick kit. And 3 keys. Or we could get 3... Special key would be useful. We could get 5 keys. Lockpick kit will probably not be useful this high up. Let's get this... Wait. 22... Okay, yeah, we can afford the special key and 3 keys. I think. Might save the run. We're obsessed with saving the run at this point. Ooh. Key to the secret golden. I thought special key was gonna be silver key. I didn't realize that's what that was. Okay. I'm gonna also get 3 keys. What does that do? Finding it won't be easy. Okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's... Tag and Cliff. Cliff and... Wait, this is Coast and Cost, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Think. Okay. So we have to get the pool room is the only option. The best option, is it? Special key? Do I just use the secret golden key? Or would that be a waste? I assume I just use it. The key does not fit. Okay. Locker room is new. Spread keys throughout the house. But it's a one-way trip. Dining room gives us 2 options. The thing is, we can get more keys. But that's pointless if we run out of... We're all getting a little low on steps. Maybe local room will come up again. What do we have here? Wow, steak. Delightful expensive steak. Cut bone in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. We don't have a showroom, but that's okay. I have no idea what a showroom needs to, like, appeal. Pump room, boiler room, office. Office leads directly into it. Boiler room gives us more options, though. Wait, boiler room can fucking activate the lab. Make this shit common. Make this shit commonplace. Right? Can I just powell the doorway and open it up? I mean, can't I just run it? Oh shit, it's not on. Hold on. Can I just run it to the left? I thought I saw it bend at one point, but maybe not. Maybe I wasted this. Oh well. Either way, it's commonplace now. Going up. Weapons going in. Hold on, am I stupid? Oh. I don't know why this one confuses me so much. Okay, this is going in here. This is going into the boiler. That one is going into the boiler. That one is going into the boiler. Right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't click activate. I only have a few steps, but I need to double check this. I guess it doesn't go. Okay, well, okay, that's fine. Well, what if I Powell straight ahead? Does that just open? If that just opens the antechamber, that would be nice. No. I think I can just do this, right? I really thought it had to be both. I felt so dumb. Okay. Cloister. Locker room. Weight room. Cloister seems good. This is a new room. Don't have any keys, but we can maybe go back and... How do I get in though? Fucking colonnade surrounding an enclosed and seemingly inaccessible garden. Scepter. Seven. Takes so long to find the book that mentions how. I'm getting the impression it's not... Wait. Something that I can do immediately. Can't jump. Cloister. We found a book that mentioned the cloister and wanting to replace the statue. That's all I really know about this room at the moment. I don't think it really says anything about it. I can give you a non-spoiler hint. Sure. I think you've been giving pretty decent hints. They've been not too spoilery. Ballroom. Now if you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. The clue's in a room you haven't found yet. That's kind of what I assumed. I want to see the ballroom, but that's... Chapel is tempting. Chapel is tempting to get another route back down. But the library is also tempting because then we can take out a book. Yeah, ballroom does not seem that good, but there's probably information in though. You could redraw. Redrawing would give us coins, which we could spend on keys. Hallway doors are always unlocked. If we can get the foyer, and then get the 7... Was it 7? That's too many. The one that has all the doorways. I want to see the foyer. And yes, I say foyer rather than foil. Oh, we had that one. Okay. Oh, new statues. They have names. Lord William ESPN. J. Ariana. Baron. Count. Lord. Baron. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Interesting. What an interesting bit of world building that has no relation to any puzzles whatsoever. Music room. One major key and one minor key. I think this has to be the hallway, though. I'm really curious what the music room is, but hallway will give us way more options. And by way more, I mean one more. Major key and minor key is really funny. Fall down. We have this one, okay. That's always unlocked. Ballroom corridor. Shit. Whenever you enter a ballroom, set it to 2. We can make it a ballroom and then a chapel. We can make it a ballroom and then not go in until later. Thunder. Or we could make it a chapel and not go in. You'll have to go with chapel. I don't think I have to, but it's probably the safer option. Simply not go in yet, though. Now you'll start the day with 20 extra steps. 1 key for each bedroom in your house. 1, 2, 3. We have the one that counts as 2 bedrooms? I don't think we do. Keys. The gem. Losing two is rough, but... And these 2 bedrooms on either side. Okay. I think we go gym, then go down. Oh, that's coat and coast. Spin it round. Stick it on. Stick it. I don't know how that song goes. secret golden. Good level. Hey, it'd be great if I could eat these apples and oranges. The moon. Check the room information. Well then, so secret if it had to be removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. The secluded golden, flanked by a variety of Morajai fruit trees, serves as a private retreat for at least 2 other generations of Sinclairs. Spread fruit throughout the house. Oh, so having the apple thing could have been good. I want to check everything before I tone the nozzles. So apples are not guaranteed apples, yeah. But imagine, if you did get apples. Good music too. Ooh. Don't say. Wait. That's the one on the left. Okay. And we have access to that room. I'm curious. I can only tone these, right? Yeah, okay. Because it almost looks like that could open. There's no way to tone the top one. Okay, I guess we're gonna... We have a key. Have one dig spot? Do I? Oh. Silver key. I'm not gonna waste any of my keys, I'm just gonna go straight back to the dining room. Well, we want to use the silver key for that dining room to guarantee an opening? Probably. Still might not even actually guarantee, but it'll increase the chances. Conference room. Dark room. Aquarium. It doesn't really matter, huh? It's probably not gonna let us in. I'm assuming this door will also be locked. To continue up, you must go down the basement key. Okay. Okay. How far down do we have to go? As in, like, it has to actually be a low rank, or... Clan counts as one of every room. What? Yeah? Yeah? What? Black print? Comes to the shop, so you got that. Yeah. I mean, you don't really have many options anyway. I'm assuming we're going to have to draw... the basement. And it was a key, so it might be very similar to the Secret Golden Key. So I think I'm just gonna try every doorway and keep putting that key in. And see if something good happens. Office. Office. Office? Out of the count. There's only one count. Isaac Gates. I feel like that actually didn't give me enough information. If we count small gates, something dates, crack 8 safes. If you count small something gates, small gates, small gates, small gates. Small gates. Small gates? Small gates. Small gates. Small gates. Small gates. Small gates. Small gates. I feel like that, like, stun locked me. Hold on. Those some small statues here, yeah. Those 1, 2, 3. Those 3 small gates, right? If I was actually closer than I thought I was with my stupid attempt. If it's just like literally counting up. Okay, good, good. If we count small gates... Dates. Crack 8 safes. 8 safes. Yeah, I'm assuming it's full. You count small dates. Crack. Maybe I should go back to the secret golden and just try to get those other levels. Because Not from the count. I feel like I did this. I thought I swear I tried 0303, like, in the very beginning. It was like, oh, mulch, that's a third month. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands. I did 0304. Fuck. That's upsetting. I need to go back and rewatch that section of the VOD to see how close I came. Thank you for promptly answering all demands not involving the police, allowing the unfolded transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. Well, I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, but that one final red letter of our own was merited, given circumstances. We will not be as careless with this missive as you are with the others. Correspondence incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. I'm gonna take a picture of this, just in case. Let's first put all your information aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you'd expect him to find. No, we're not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. I'm just taking screenshots of everything before, like, something happens and I can't read it. You're already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we could do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So I write to you at all. I was able to guess that the statues mean something, but not the size. True. I kept counting the big one. Yeah. Why write you at all? We incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want. In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. So I was intended to clarify some of these points, and hopefully you'll place our schemes... ambience. Real life ambience. Our schemes. Place our schemes in a softer light. We've gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you that that was never any tangible danger. If you gave any impression that we would hurt the youngster, it was only meant in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. Yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. This payment has been received, there's nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in the extortion of these funds. The defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discuss the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. Why are they being so nice? We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that letters pertain to. We thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty of sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope that this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. So they didn't want money. And they didn't want to actually do any real tangible home, so I have no idea what that means at the moment. I'm a little afraid to use a key. Though I have money. I have money. I have money. I have money. Vault. We don't have enough gems. We can get that to the next room without the music room. I can feel the frustration. Sometimes I blow raspberries out of frustration. Sometimes it happens. Laundry room. Londal currency. One set for each room in the house. I want to know what Londal currency means. I could redraw, too. That costs a gem. But this'll give me another die. Let's see. I think it's worth the spend die, spend gem to see what this is. Spin cycle. Wash and dry, fluff and fold. They'd actually tell me. Okay. All of your gems with all of your... Wait. Exchange them. That seems good. It'll cost 5, so I end up with 12. I could spend that money on coins, on keys. I also have 3 die. I can spend those to get the coins back. Yeah, fuck it. Sure, yeah. Even though if we can figure out how to power it up from the drafting bug, we haven't been able to do that in a while. Also, I haven't seen any fruit yet. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the gym. Gonna cost us some steps. Basketball. The fucking basketball icon. One, two, three. Yeah. Sure. Ooh. What else is... Mr. Luta. Mrs. Babbage has told me that you'll be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks. While in advance for the extra workload, I believe I'll be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. I don't anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone. If there's any emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I've set up a temporary admin key. Allow you access to the network administrator controls. First four letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and fifth character should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days. Randolph. Ruta. Oh, yeah. It was just all. I feel like we should know that name already. We've definitely seen it. Taking a picture of all of these notes. Holy, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there was anything I could say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you. Numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude I always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. Repudiations? I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you, and unfettered by social graces. I don't feel the inclination to say aloud. There's always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in the service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and familiar as a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think my more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagined your objections might be after reading this, I decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift, and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. Past 12 decades, you have served willingly as a subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles. So rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. Do you think that house also fucking sucks? And for a time, gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, and the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you. Do nothing of her. We'll meet again, my friend Hobart. Were they fucking? Is that the implication? There are all 12 major keys. Wait, green note? Haltley's room. Okay, so that's just a lie. Okay. I don't know if that's really all that helpful to know, but okay. Okay. I get the feeling the basement key is not going to be, like, used in the house. Pump room. Oh, pump room will help us, ignore the gymnasium. Wait, no, it won't. I missaw that. Music room, secret passage. Secret passage? Where do we want to go if we use the secret passage? There might be another shop. True, true, true. I think there's almost definitely another shop. At least, at least one more shop. Is that what we want to do? We can also go to another bedroom. Shop is probably the best option. Another locksmith? Oh. Huh. I didn't know you could have multiple of the same rooms. Interesting. Honestly, a kitchen could also be good, because then I could spend money on food, but showroom is new. Wait, is that what we need? Wait, that might be what we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. 2, 3, 4, 5. Cat and Krat. I know we probably don't need this puzzle anymore, but I wanna fill it out. Tail and Tray. Tray and Stand. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, these are all like brand new. Collect a day while wearing the moon pendant. You'll start tomorrow with two of the items in your inventory. Opens all normal doors. We kinda don't need that at this point, but while drafting may rewind time. You are more likely to draw... What? What the fuck? Oh, tomorrow room. Oh, yeah, okay. Stuff that happens tomorrow. Right. That was a really confusing sentence. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms. While drafting, you may rotate. All 3 floor plans you draw. That seems really good. I can't afford any of this stuff, but that's cool. This menu is kind of fucked up. Tiger? Oh, that is a tiger, right? This is tiger and teal again. 3, 4, 5 in the middle. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. I'd even consider like special keys. There being a ton of them, so I don't know how many of those there's gonna be now. Secret Garden has one more room. And then the only other option is going to be the chapel. Should I just use all of my dice until I get the basement? I need to use a key. Want a hint? We're so close. Yeah. Since we're so close, might as well, yeah. Chapel has the best hint to roll what you want. The best hint or the best chance? Okay. In that case, maybe I'll just do locker room. Maybe just bedroom. Let's do locker room, and then I'll go back to chapel and use my things. Ooh. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't think that was how this room was gonna look. Wait, where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. We got this one. Okay. I got a lot of keys. Not enough steps. Locker room is psychic damage. It kind of is. It's. I can open one, right? What home is one? It's empty. Okay, let's leave. There's probably something really good in there. Think. Basement key does not fit. What if I try it a lot? Okay. Pump room, a music room. Ballroom, corridor, drafting studio. Drafting studio? How can you flip find to permanently add to your state's draft pool? Attic? That's the opposite of what we need. Right? It was a basement. They said the basement. The basement key. Right? But they also said you need to go down. You need to go down to get up, not you need to get up to get down. Okay. Billiard utility drafting studio. Fuck. I guess drafting studio then? Utility closet could turn off the gym. But drafting studio seems better, yeah. Teleportation plan for November 13th. That hall doesn't seem that great. Ooh. Volume 1. It's raining. Okay, let me let me look at this first. Take a picture of every page. Just so I have it before I actually read it. I'm surprised this false color will come to mind. I'm just gonna skim this. I think it's just telling us the types of rooms. Oh, average number of dolls. That's actually good to know. Extra items likely, extra items often, rarely, never for free, seldom. 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 2. Always two. Associated resource vexation. Sheltered tomato soup. Skilled players. So negative space, so red rooms usually have many exits. Impulse coupon book vault. Foyer lockpick kit hall pass. Hall pass. With screen rooms shovel watering can gems. All three Self Squirrel sleeping mask. Okay. Pretty much stuff I already know, but good to have that. Ooh. 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 Day one was Saturday, 7th of November. Hold on. Let me double check that. If that was day 1, then day 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I was right. I was right. Okay. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. This is a weird UI menu. Enter a dormitory after drafting a draft room. Gain 10 feet. Tomorrow you'll start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you draft today. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Huh. Solarium is a green room. And that seems like a really useful effect. But I also want to see the clock tower. I kinda just want to be in the clock tower room. Dormitory I don't think I care about. Unusual and rare. Solarium seems the most useful. As much as I want to see Clock Tower, I don't really have that many tomorrow rooms, I feel like. And the ones that I do get are unusual and rare, so Solarium is the... Great floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. Drafting cost. 1 gem? Also make this room more common too. True. Because they added Solarium permanently to your draft pool. Can I do the other ones? Can I just spend more money? No. Okay. I have the gems. I always think this is a pickaxe. But it's not. Okay, well, I guess we're fucked then. Unless the basement is accessible from outside. Yeah, might as well. Might as well do the funny locals. Should I go... Before I do that... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That'd probably be too much. Yeah, the gymnasium would kill us if we did that. I was gonna say, maybe I could go spend my money to get more coins. But I think we're good. Actually, we could potentially found some fruit along the way. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Oh well, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. We could do the showroom, we could buy the moon pendant. True. We can definitely make it to the showroom. Man. More apples than I thought there would be. Would have been nice to get. Would have been nice to get a key. Let's get a stash of keys. Okay. I guess we just go to the showroom. And then we'll have to call it a night. Or call it a day, whatever they say. I mean, if it's only one key, then it wouldn't even make a difference. One day we'll ruin the moon pendant. You'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Yeah, that seems good. What if I start with the moon pendant? If that's possible. Considering how many freaking... Ooh. I wonder if we keep the basement key. Ooh. Wait. Wait. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. We didn't have a code room. Shit. We didn't have a code room this time. Oh, but if we did... Come wait, we do have a code check. One, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... 16? We might find fruit along the way. I think that's a good plan. Assuming... There's no way they're gonna let me keep it, so... I think this is a good plan. Just keep an eye out for food. Wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That's the same either way, right? Wait. Yeah. Well, that doesn't even connect. I have to go. Foyer still, yeah. So eventually I'll figure out what this room is all about. Oh, and we have the boots, too! We have the shoes! Let me check this room for food. I don't see any. So I keep checking my map so much. I want to make sure that I don't fuck up my pathing. Pool. Banana. Banana is a pool kind of fruit. I don't know what that means, but I can imagine someone eating a pool in eating a banana in a pool. Down. Oh, there's a bunch of coins that have got spread around too. Yeah, we got this. Shower orange I've hold. I think I have hold of shower orange. That one's, I don't know. Couldn't be me. Shower beer, yeah. Like shower bottle of water is real good. So chat, just to confirm, this is not a bad idea. In fact, this might be a brilliant idea. I can only check one item at a time, right? Yes. The only difference being that the moon pendant gave a possibility of keeping it, but I couldn't rely on that, in my opinion. I guess we could try to make it outside. I don't think there's anything left to do outside at the moment, right? We got the ultra this morning. We checked out the cavern. Yeah. No, but else will key called true. Or the level, or the pretty much anything. Running shoes, sleeping mask, everything would be good. Or the pendant itself. Yeah, I think we can just... Oh, I could maybe make it back out to the shrine. I don't think I could give more money, though. Let's see. Oh, that does have the vent. Interesting. Does that say on the thing if it has the vent? No. That's a lot to keep track of. They just straight up don't tell you. You could take back the money if you wanted to. What does this do? Blessing of the High Roll. I mean, that's been a pretty good boon. I think I'm fine with that. We could try to access that. First two letters of your last name followed by first initial. Ruta. I'm probably mispronouncing that. How have we seen that name? Caleb Manning. Ruta. You think you can solve the drawing room safe with the clues you have now? I don't know. Because if we count small... Oh, that scared me again! I thought that was a game! I thought somebody was in the room. This game is so quiet that it sneaks up on me. If it counts a small something... Oh right, the chapel doesn't have, yeah. There was some rooms that I couldn't see the thing. 8, crack 8 safes. Maybe. Maybe there is. Scary. I swear I've seen Ruta. Maybe Ruta was on a note that I didn't keep. Digit. Ann Babbage, H.S. Sinclair, McDougal, D.C. Powell. What will people think? I don't know if people I don't know if people remember DC Talk. Simon P. Jones from Dad. Yeah, if I did see it, I don't think I kept it. Okay. If we count the counts, right? The count's small. Gates. I said it from the beginning. I said it from the very, very, very beginning that it's about Gates. I said it from the beginning. So, okay. How does it want me to input these, though? Because I have the notes, including how many feats they have. So that would be... Okay, woman is a small gate. Assuming they mean literally the gate and not the size of the portrait. Woman, umbrella, it's kind of the woman and the umbrella guy. Does that make sense? Yep. Yep. Oh, that's frustrating. It's frustrating how close I was. Okay. I am a brain genius, though. I think we're establishing. But I like to lock on to the correct thing almost immediately and then just don't have all the information. 6. Dearest Mary, April 15th. I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world where you may not have been ready for its cruel... Wait, what? They may not have been ready for. It's cruel. The way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-sealed plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I'll take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any of the fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. Child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in hope that I can set your mind at peace. Did I get all 3 of those? I gotta make sure gotta get all... I didn't, okay. Peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions, and fewer fears. Assuring everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, if we come to terms that our meetings yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room, yes. I would have just ended the sentence at that page, but okay. Yes, I have a strong premonition. I'll be buried in red soil under red flags. Compromise I know yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again, your Uncle Hobart. April 15th. How old am I now? And by me, I mean the main character. Hold on. A lad of but 14. Well, I think something might have gone wrong. So... So the Red Empire, or whatever the fuck we're under, seems bad. And Marigold didn't like it, and allegedly wrote stuff criticizing it. And seemingly had to go in hiding. It still looks sus. And at first I thought maybe the dad was like, "Oh, no daughter of mine," but it seemed like he was like, yeah, yeah, this sucks. So she went into hiding, and he's like, "It'll be fine, I'm gonna do some stuff, but I'm probably gonna die." And then he died. And we didn't get reunited. Well, who raised me then? Because I was still with my dad. So presumably my dad is fine. I didn't take a screenshot of the actual contents of the letter. Shit. And that stamp might have some stuff to it. Wanted to keep his image, but also his daughter, yeah. So presumably they got found out, and the mom is probably dead as fuck, if I had to guess. Either the mom is dead, or she's, like, in the house somewhere, waiting for me to find her. Okay. There's also blackmail. Parasite? Ooh. That was really loud. Hello, Pokey, welcome. So the blackmail might have been that somebody found out, but all the red notes are seemingly... Right. The H1 says that they... Wait, he stole... the red notes, the red letters. Did he steal them, or did someone steal them from him? And then they use those to blackmail the Baron, presumably. And he took that as like a threat on my life. And then they had to be like, no? They had to be like, no, that was never, we never said that. We're gonna need more information. But I think that's all we can do for this run. We're slowly piecing stuff together. Not that room. Actually, yes, I do want to check this room. Still nothing happening with this. Wait a minute. That's why this stuff is getting eaten. The mom is coming out of the walls and eating the dog food, despite the banana being right there. But we also saw that level was signed by Missile X. So maybe Missile X Resident Evil has been just wandering the halls the whole time and we just haven't seen him. Oh, nice. Free leaving the... Maybe she left the banana and ate the dog food. Oh, we can do this. Forgot about that. Oh, that's just telling me that the coin's in the... Yeah. I don't know if I should drain that. Because I've been putting coins in, but maybe there's a bunch in though. But if there is, I don't want to waste them. In any case. Really feels like I can do more in though, but I think we gotta take it. Man, having the shoes outside is nice. Just having this free reign of the cult, y'all. Okay. Let me double check that. I don't have to go in here to get gems, do I? They just give them to me. The fact that that's an option makes me wonder if there's a pattern that's gonna need to be in. Let me go look at that, actually. I think we might have time for one more run tonight. It's already pretty late, but I do want to do at least one more. Alright, I forgot about the tunnel. The scary tunnel. That I legitimately don't really like being in. Bald full scale. Alright. So now we need to find the basement. Or at least get the key. Golden Shopping Center of the Dead. 12 new rooms. I wonder if I should eat some of my cup ramen tonight. I think I only wish that they spawned me in the cult yard and not the lobby. A broken level and a compass. That is not what I wanted. Broken level can still maybe be useful. Compass seems bad. Just in general, now that I know the recommended method. Fuck, 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 fuck. Items will trade. Special full plans now cost steps instead of gems. We never got that shelter open. Hovel and trading post are new. I am curious about that. Trading doesn't seem useful until trading room is gold though. That is a shop that we could use to get a die. I doubt trading post has new items. Oh, true. If they just trade items for items. I'm assuming the shelter, but it might have a note. I want to see the trading post. I was gonna say the vault might just have, like gems. And we get the die. Can I just like pick this up? A little too dangerous to pick up. Ooh. Oh. That doesn't reset when I put it down. Yellow. Okay, that resets. Yellow. That always resets. Okay. Chat, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Wait, no. That and that and... Chat. Wait, that also resets? Okay. Is it always one up? Because no, they've also gone down. I thought. Ah, okay. And then... And then that can swap places. Kind of? Okay. We got the... Didn't fully understand how that worked, but we got though. Oh god, I'm probably gonna have to do this multiple times. Oh no, okay. An allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Oh, maybe not. Allowance? What do you mean allowance? I guess I just get 2 coins from now on? Pink rotated around, but that was Will. I don't know. I'd have to look up like what the actual rules of that were. I kind of just intuited it. Also, the shape of this makes me think of Skyrim. Compass for 2 ivory die. Broken label only for 1. I think I want to get rid of the compass. And then we can use that to make a little bit more money. I think that's a fine enough trade. It's not high value, but I still feel like I might need it in the long run. Because if we need to get into the antechamber, we gotta have options. Let's go right this time. I feel like we don't usually start out on the right. Nook, pantry. True, I don't know if they'll give me something besides dye. It's possible they might. Well. If it isn't my old friend. All the times we've had. Again, I wish there was some more music in the beginning of the round. Kitchen, mailroom, closet. Total placed. Damn. It would be nice if it just started with 1. Same, right? Alligator. What does alligator mean? It's weird that the dad seems so cheery, considering his wife is probably dead. Unless he's cheery because she's in the walls, and I'm gonna find her and meet her. Anything can happen on Halloween. Into a spell room. Again, this feels so... Something's gotta happen here eventually. It's too unique. Secret passage. We could secret passage into a green room and try to get the green room that makes green rooms free. We could secret passage into another gold room to get more dye. Oh, solarium. True. Which is also a green room. But same idea. That sounds like a good play to me. I also try to get the nursery again, but I feel like that one's gonna come up on its own. Let me double check. Green Room Dead End Edition. Unusual and Rare Rooms. Terrace Green Rooms not cost money or cost gems. I should probably try to get the edition. I should probably try to get the Solarium. If I have the choice. Shoot. Shoot. I guess we could get the greenhouse now. It'd probably be the most useful. Also true, yeah, this one has the gems. And access to this. Which presumably we can't use until we fix the broken lever. Oh, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this has bad soil. Jesus Christ, the amount of notes. What did the no, it is 3, 4, 5. Hey, it's fine. It's mediocre soil. You can use it now? Can I? Oh. It didn't appeal. The first time I looked, I guess I had to be very specific. I'm a little disappointed by how many gems. Only 2 this time, but that's okay. Well, then I wonder what... I would have made with a sledgehammer and stuff. This is a pretty good start for this round. We just need to not fuck it up. Let's go to the drawing room. Let's go back to the entrance hall. Fuck it. Let's keep it low. I get the feeling the basement is probably more likely to be on the lower ranks. So maybe I should keep the left side open for now. Want a hint? Sure. Feels real coming into this room from this angle. A hint or a theory grade? I feel like the theory grading is a good method. The gems on the box was a statement. What? White box does not have a statement. True. This tells me nothing. Because this could be a lie or this could be true. Oh. No. Hello, welcome. Always be one box which displays only true statements, only one box. Always be at least one box which only displays false statements. One has to be a lie, one has to be true. One box has neither. Right. So, hold on. The dim zone box with a statement could be true. The white box does not have a statement. That is true. I guess, yeah, I guess that means if this one is true, that one is a lie, because this one just doesn't count in that equation at all. But, wait. I guess? That one's weird. Basement hit is not the lower ranks, okay. Which is a good theory, though. Can't hate me for my good theories. If that's the case, we can go ahead and check this out. Courtyard. Hallway. Corridor. Courtyard pays for itself. It would be nice to get it for free with a different green, but... we'll take it. A brick. I had to double check to make sure that wasn't like a real item. But a single coin. It was a simple mamba. Nook. We have a lot of money already. Running shoes. I don't think I'll need the magnifying glass anytime soon. It'd be funny if the biggest item draft room at rank 1 from the outside. Honestly, that'd be a good addition. I can root there's more stuff going on outside like that. Veranda. That's a good one to get early, I guess. Again, not getting it for free, but... Que sera, sera. Whatever is free is free. Aquarium, chapel, bedroom. Aquarium has gotten, well, yeah, aquarium has gotten common. Trying to save my bedroom so when I get a nursery. counts as a gold. Yeah. Compass. I don't think I want the compass. Do I want the compass? I don't think I want the compass. Am I being silly for not wanting the compass? I could travel back and sell it again. Get more dice. We have 77 steps, and we'll kill at the beginning. You have the right not to like items. True, I just mean, I wonder if, like, I'm missing utility. Like, maybe I could combine it with something to make it point wherever I want. That would be cool. Let's go sell it. Let's just go sell it. Well, hey. For your trouble. What else do I have now? Oh, I can also see if this stuff... how this other stuff sells. Salt. Magnifying glass. Coin pulse. Salt. Cull keys. Hold on. Hold on. I think I'm gonna get those. I think I'm gonna get those and then just use my eyes instead of a metal detector. Sledgehammer, shovel, running shoes, yeah. Everything else I still want. Metal detector causes extra coins to spawn. Well, still. I want to see what the gold keys do. I'm fine with that. We have plenty of coin making opportunities. Yeah, the shoes look kind of nice. In fact, I might just roll until we get the garage. Well, let's see. I probably could have gotten one more, like, rank up, but I'm gonna have to turn the power on. It was a little tempting to roll once just to get a little bit higher, but that is so unsafe. Just having a puddle of oil. I'm so curious. I'm so curious what this is actually gonna do. Presumably open a new outside area. Okay, so we need a either a boiler room or a whatchamacallit. Ooh. Ooh. That is the solarium. But then we'll only have the drawing room to keep moving forward. That might be a little risky. We do have plenty of rerolls. It's just, I mean, there's plenty of hallways we haven't used too. If we can get the full way hallway, we should be fine. I dreamed of rapture. Oh. Gem. Funny apple. Black pawn. Another brick. Take a picture of all of these. Mr. Nagula? Nogula? And wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stone walls, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillows on either side of you. Okay. Seems simple enough. That honestly seems really easy to really hold to fuck up. Also, hello, welcome. Hello, little creature. How was Hollow Knight Silksong? Welcome in. Welcome to the solarium. So many people still playing Hollow Knight Silksong. Hello. Welcome in, Radels. I'm JD, the Jump Drive Project. We're playing Blueprints, which is a funny rogue. I always call everything funny. It's a roguelike puzzle game. It's pretty fun. Love the name Little Creature. Little Creature has been around my purview for a while. I don't think we've really interacted that much, but I know who Little Creature is. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Have people finished Silksong yet? I feel like every time I see people talking about Silksong, they're like, this thing is long. I don't know if people are on the, like, you know, on like the 5th playthroughs or something. I never played Hollow Knight 1. I don't know if I'd like it. Oh, green is new. Okay. For sure people have, not me, though. I have a job fail. Okay. That pushes... What? What? Oh. That pushes up. Oh. What? Okay. Wait. No. Shit. Wait. That, I gotta go eat now, but I'll be looking. Good luck with pills. Thank you. Have a good dinner, lunch, breakfast, whatever time it is. Okay, that goes... No. Oh, what? That goes like that, and no, wait. That goes like that, and then that switches. Hold on. So, green switches sides. It like cycles. It Pac-Mans it. But only if it's on the side and the yellow is in its place. I think. But it doesn't go left. But that one does. And that one does. Still don't fully understand it. Still don't really get why the one on the top left wouldn't go, but I guess it didn't need to. I don't even really know where these go. Allowance coins. Greens move to the opposite square. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, it wasn't going to the... Okay, yeah. It wasn't going to the right, it was going to the bottom right. That makes a lot more sense, honestly. I got that, though. Okay, we need to turn on the garage. That's the main goal right now. So those are just like appearing now. I guess we could have gotten those at any time, but why would you need to turn on the garage? I guess we could just drive out. I assumed we were going to drive the car. I guess we can just open it. That's less interesting. I assumed we were going to, like, drive the car out and, like, bust open a gate. Drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. Small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale? Because they're already secure and in the trunk. So just unload and get back here before noon. Seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the call today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some ale. This isn't Clock Tower? Could be. It will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. The trunk? The trunk. Upgrade disc. Anything in the back seat? I'm in the back seat. Moonshine. It could be milk. Could be water. Who are we to make assumptions? Also, were there ever floppy disks in an era? Well, I guess it's fiction, it's fantasy. I'm thinking floppy disks in, like, the Prohibition. I don't think were really as much of a thing. I guess Moonshine has been... Moonshine-ass Moonshine is... I just went the wrong direction. Has been, like, illegal for longer. Because it's, like, unsafe. Showroom, furnace, corridor. Cloister, freezer. Too soon for the freezer. I will take the cloister. Okay, what do we gain? Oh. How are these so common? Well, so many of these now. Mr. Nogala. I'm assuming that's the last name we needed. If you're reading this, it seems the day's finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. Though through a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which would grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Aww. That's rude, but also nice. Let me double check. The fella from the orchard was the one. Yeah, I never actually got it, so... The thought is nice. I'm losing track of... This is it. Gardener's Logbook. Where do we get his name, Bill, do we? I mean, we get his last name. But, like Ruta, Nagula. those names sound like they go together. It's not like Henry, like most of the other names are. Is that profiling? I don't know. Could get the lavatory out of the way. Could get the closet. I'd rather get the closet. I keep thinking this is a banjo. There we go. We got the metal detector back. All's well that ends well. I wanna get through the archives when the power is on. I felt like that did something, but we can keep a hallway for now. Conference room. I don't think we've spread any items yet. Ooh. Safe deposit box key. For the mail room? I thought I looked at those and none of them activated, but maybe now that I have that... No, that's a vault key. Is it a vault key or safety deposit box key? Because those are two different things. Because I know there's a vault in the house, but a safety deposit box is in a mail room. Vault key. Okay, it says vault key, so I guess they mean vault key, but that's a little misleading. They need to maybe consider that. Great Hall. I wanna go to the Great Hall, but I don't want to go in though without them being unlocked. And again, I still feel like there's something in this room because of the hand. Still don't quite know. Onion. Hat. Chapel would give us access, and we have a ton of money, so that wouldn't be too bad. Could redraw. I think I'm just gonna do the chapel. Just get it out of the way. So I know you said the chapel had the best chance of the basement appearing, but I don't know if that was because it's the chapel or because of other things. Because of the rank it was on. Ah. I don't remember what rank it was on. We don't have the key right now anyway. We need to get the key back. I think it was maybe 7 or 8. Which is a little, again, a little misleading, because they said you gotta get down to get up. Get up to get down, get down. I don't know. That's weird looking. Doesn't look right. How is that the garage? I didn't really say how far to go down, I don't think. Did I take a picture of that note? It's possible that you can only access it from a side door? Maybe. 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 Lots of maybes in this stream. Oh, drafting studio. But I don't have two.
Maybe. Maybe.
No. I did not know you could have multiple of those. Do I want to use a corridor this soon? I don't think I do. Utility closet. We do need the wait, no, we don't need the utility closet because you didn't actually need to open the garage. So... I couldn't afford the drafting studio. I only have one gem, and that costs 2. I guess dining room doesn't have to be on 8. We just have to reach 8. Maybe dining room smack dab in the middle is not that bad. Yeah, the gym situation has not been super good. I've been playing it too safe with, bedrooms, I think. I should have come from the bottom. I see. Really no way out of this, huh? Yeah. At least we had the freezer as an option. That helps a lot. We gotta find a way to heat this place up, though. Because there's a key right there. It looks a lot like the basement key. It felt like it was gonna be a good one. But it turned out to not be. Well, shit, maybe I should do one more then, because this one was like nothing. But it did also take another hour. Wait. I feel like I should be playing this game more than once a week. Fuck, that's true. We had the disc and we didn't get a chance to use it. I could go... Well, no, that wouldn't work. Yeah. Okay. We know what it is, and we know that we can use a trading post to potentially get that if we need to. It almost seems worth waiting to open that up. I do want to keep playing, but it's pretty late. What time is it? What time is it? What time is it? It's 1 a.m. I think I'm probably gonna call it here. I think I'm gonna call it here, but I might need to do like multiple streams of this a week in the future, because I feel like we made like a decent amount of progress, but I feel like we'll ride on the verge of a new discovery. It's only 2 o'clock. It's only 2 o'clock. We won't end this one for very long at all. Okay. We're in a pretty good position next time. The basement key is just sitting there waiting for us to pick it up and use it. I'm sure that was not probably going to actually be the end. There'll probably be another obstacle, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close to where we want to be. And we have tons of notes. I might need to go into my screenshot folder and clean out some of the ones that are actually not that useful. 2 of me. Oh, wah. Oh, wah. I was blue fence for the night. We only did like, what, 3 runs? It felt like... Really felt like we didn't do much today, even though I know we did. Thank everyone for coming out tonight and putting up with the little bit of internet issues we had. I'm glad that ended up not being too big of a deal. Thank you to Little Creature for the raid. God, that was 30 minutes ago? God, I thought it was like 2 minutes ago. Thank you, Tom Guy Cott, for the follow. Thank you, Caro, for the raid. Thank you, Mozzie, for the 43-month resub. I think that's everything. And obviously, thank all of you. Thanks to all of you for coming by, watching, chatting, lurking. If you're new here, either from the raid or just from looking at this game, I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, 6 p.m. Central Time. We're going to go back to Alan Wake this Thursday. Session 2 of Alan Wake. I might try to get in another weekend stream, because I didn't get to do one last weekend. On Sunday. I'm going to be dog sitting Friday and Saturday. I think I should be able to be home and stream that day. And viewers like... I need to get like a viewers like you, like, ending video. And also thank you everyone who said nice things about me today. People were very complimentary today, which was very nice. If you liked and shared my going live messages, that is always appreciated. On Blue Sky, on Tumblr. I think that's all we have to say. Like I said, I'm dog sitting this weekend. Probably won't be noticeable to y'all at all, but if it is, then it will be. That might just end up with me, maybe trying to end a little bit early Thursday, if I can. We've got a couple people to raid. Let's see. I think we'll probably raid Oleski again, who's playing Silent Hill F. Silent Hill Forte? Silent Hill Feminism. Still don't fully know. There you go. Hope everybody has a good night. Have a good weekend. Wait, don't have a good weekend. It's only Tuesday. It's only Tuesday. Have a good night. Have a good Wednesday. And I'll see y'all when I see you. I feel like I have stuff that I was supposed to say at the end of stream, but I don't remember what it was, so...